think I yoinked the first login. Okay, setting up the YouTube stream ski. Oh, Martino, how's it going? Thank you so much for boosting this character real quick. Here we go. YouTube is set up. I can close this one. Time to blast. So, I will look into Rake today. But the problem is we need to find glyphs, but we can do that on Rake. So let me see. Woody sent me a planner here. Doing your stuff today later, or did you already do it? Which stuff? Rhoda went exactly when he came online. Rip first. GG. Annie. What do you mean, my stuff? Loyalty, Shroud, Moonrise, Interdiction, Jens, Kiplecki, Redirected, Wild Claws, Midnight Sun. So it's just a normal setup, but you go Jack. Plans? Oh yeah, they're done now. Murky, yep. We went out to eat with friends as lunch. That was great. Hadn't seen them in quite some time, so that was important. And we walked there and walked back, so that was good as well. Then had the Maxroll meeting up until now, and now it's blasting time. How's it going, Yanni? You good? This is farm plus shroud. Yeah, but that's the setup. Okay, so loyalty. And then we go for lucky hit Wohlen, attack speed, potent furnace, dex. Wait, so we don't play unyielding, huh? Which is gonna make it much weaker. Because you need wild claws. I mean, I want to try this out. Why can we not armor stack and play unyielding? Yo, Big G, how's it going? Just about to finish cooking dinner, blasting afterwards. Nice, Yanni. I mean, it's one more hit, right? Which is with Jaguar main hall is pretty important. Which is gonna boost the Jaguar Spirit Hall as well, right? Having to play Jag on a Jaguar skill is just weird, I feel like, but yeah, there's just nothing else that makes sense. And I mean, that just severely fucks the build, right? Unyielding, yeah, unyielding does only not work for Storm Feathers, which is gonna make it so much stronger as soon as that is fixed. The evade build, right? Yeah. I mean, where can we get some armor? I could do armor here instead of max life. Armor here instead of max life. Which is gonna be a lot lower mana. And then instead of furnace, you go total armor, right? Which one is this again? Increase crit strike damage per second ferocity. And how many ferocity stacks do we have? We have +1. How many do we have? We overfilled this by 4, so it's 5 already. 2, 7. 7 times 4. It's 28. And the +5 to potent is insane. Yo, Philip, how's it going? only 11% out of 15. That's still pretty good, Martino, I would say. Yeah, I can see why Rake is a little bit worse than everything else. But I gotta be honest, man. I currently don't see that Wild Claws is gonna be better than Unyielding. But sure, you can't really armor stack that much. But I mean, you can get rid of Furnace. But you have a lot of Ferocity stakes, so I can... Maybe it's actually gonna be better, yeah. I see. So something that I... A Boba Potent throw. Okay, so we need... Let's actually copy the skill tree here, since Woody did the work already. Let's see, skill tree. Like this. Yeah, this one is kind of weird. Since you play Kapaleka anyway. And then also, like, all of these things are Giga Scalers, right? And then Rake doesn't have one. Which already makes it, like, way worse. Right? Like, there's no scaler for the Advantageous or the Rampant. There's, like, Giga Scalers here, and there's, like, the absolute Giga Scaler here, right? And then Stinger also has scalers. Right here, for example. And Rake just doesn't have it. On VFX, Rakes is one of the best builds, true. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good. You guys are right. Wait a second. Does this make Wild Claws even better? Basic skill deal 6% increased damage, double to 12% for third casts. So I want to understand how Wild Claws is gonna play around follow through. Like, is this gonna be counting as an additional hit for like follow through and all the other stuff that is like third strike? That's interesting. And let's see. And we also need to try out Payback at some point. I'm really interested in that as well. And maybe we can make this overpower as well. And see how that's gonna work. Would work as well, right? But like, we don't have that many slots for max resource. Oh. I hate copying skill trees, man. I always forget something. What build are you guys blasting? Is there any new thing that I need to take a look at? Does I want to do Payback? Oh, wait, I completely forgot Scourge. Whoops. We're not playing counterattack, which makes it so that I use this one here. There's a sexy new druid build. Oh. We'll try the 200 trillion build later. Oh no. What druid build? McG. Okay, and Paragon. wait, by chronics. I'm not doing druid builds though. I get it. Okay, let's go like this. Discus. Yo, Boban, how's it going? It's going great for me. How's it going for you? Are you good? Blasting Undercity Roaders. Are you getting a lot of Optusite that way, or what's the oil boss mats? Which one are you doing? Mats are actually really good from Undercity. Okay, nice. Don't you need that tribute to make it like good? And I mean, in a group, I can see that being good. You do like everyone brings like 2 or so, right? Or 3 even. Then you do the rota and you get a lot of shit, right? And I want to see, maybe we can do one together. Like everyone brings one and then we compare how much shit we've gotten. I think that would be pretty interesting as well. Strength 8. $31 tributes of Titans. Holy shit, man. Where do they drop a lot? I still haven't done the pre-quest. Lul. Should probably do that, huh? Only had 2 bosses. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then when you find them on bosses, when you're doing those in a party, they get the what's the name? Not Resolute. What's the other one for the party? What's that name that they get? Okay, so we have the Paragon. United. There we go, yeah. And then the other one is Resolute, or what? Oh, what was the name? Resolute and United or something like that? Resolute. Okay, there you go. Okay, so let's move over some gear for the start. Loyalty. Where's the gear even? Is it on the quill volley or is it on the crushing hand? I think it's on the quill volley right now. I was playing today in the morning. I recorded some stuff for quill volley overpower. I think the gear is over there. There shouldn't be anything here. Oh. But I should take these out. Yeah, since we're not armor stacking, this one isn't gonna do much. Yeah, this is good. Gotta check if I have an amulet for the rake setup. I don't have any potent or furnace with GNX. No chance. And then we can craft. There we go. There we go. Don't need this. Don't need this. Yep. The harmony. And not the banished. And we need the midnight sun over there. So this is fine. Okay, but do we even have rake hands? I don't know. No. We do have a wild claws aspect, at least 106. That's 53. Let's see here. Wild. 60. Okay, that's fine. And then we can gamble a little bit on the rake character. Here we go. Okay, let's get rid of this as well. And then have a look. I had some gloves that were... Okay, we need rake, attack speed, max life. Max life, crit dex, attack speed, max life. But I don't want to roll. This is crushing hands. It's also crushing hand. Dex, attack speed. We could use this one for now. Stinger, quill volley, stinger. Yeah, I didn't save any. We could use this. Oh no, wait, it's on storm feather potency. Okay, so we gotta probably use one of these. Yeah, we could use this one because we have a better one with stinger max life, and then we could just roll the stinger here to rake as a starter. And then we need an amulet. Oh wait, maybe we do have an amulet. Let me check. Saved a lot of amulets. Let's see here. The problem is we need passives. It's not going to be easy. This one has attack speed at least. This one is not that bad. Total armor, attack speed. We don't need the total armor though. Potent. Dex, max life. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Dex, potent. That's good. That's a really good start. And then actually we are set with this character to start. We could just try rolling gloves, see if we get some rake gloves. So let's see here. No. Let's do it again. No. Okay, so we just roll. Let's first apply the stuff here. This is Moonrise. This is gonna be Duelist. Ooh, I forgot about Duelist. Okay, so you are up to... I don't remember. You have 4, 6, How did you increase it? Then the overfill 10 and class hall, right? 11. Then you're at 11 permanently, which is gonna be how much attack speed? How much do you get per? How much do you get again per? Do you see this? Wait, why can I not click this? %. There we go. So 4 baseline, 4 from this. That's 8. Nine. Yeah. That's 15 times 5. 75% attack speed. Holy moly. We don't even need any attack speed on the character almost. We take it here, and we're done basically. You can head attack speed cap very easily, and then you obviously go Jaguar. But could you do a second Spirit Hall? Because like one... No, you can't because you need loyalty, right? Oh wait, I don't need harmony, I need loyalty. Need to put this one back. Do we have a loyalty? I don't really care about the effect, do I? Because I'm playing Kapeleki. But I mean, skills of the base gain cost reduction, skill to base spirit gain cooldown reduction. No, since we play Rot, we don't need loyalty. We just need a loyalty, ideally with DR. Wasn't there? There was one. There it is. There's another one to compare. Maybe I have one with DR in all stats or so. And that's a lot of them. Ooh. Okay, so we have, let's sort. This is 12 movement speed, 61. This one is shit. This one's shit. 12 movements in 61. 12 movement speed, this one. Oh, this is the best, okay. Like this. Then we favorite this. We add a socket. What type of runes would we even play? Woody has Barrier and Jar rune. Okay. We get a Jar. Don't need the life since we're not playing Overpower. This. Okay. And then we do Hock Q. Hock Q. Now let's see how this is gonna work. Wait, I need to go to Torment 4 real quick. Our reses are almost capped. Some of them are almost over. We can do armor here and then almost cap the armor. That's good. Oops. Guess that's fine on softcore. Okay, so let's do the aspects real quick. This is gonna be... Wait, let's temper first. Basic barrier. Where is it? Natural? Sharpened? There we go. Yeah, that's fine. And barrier is here. Barrier. 8%. And we need more though. Crowd control. Area 9.5, man. Come on. Need to do some... We need to do some Dark Citadel at some point. I'm running out of Scroll of Restorations. Temper here. Barrier. Should have probably just stick with the 9.5 that I had. Probably wasn't worth the restoration, but what can I do? Okay, barrier. Barrier, this one's fine, this one's fine. And so the neck is gonna be resilient, resource cost reduction. To scale the damage further, huh? What could we... Why resilient though? Oh wait, this is resource and basic. Yeah, well, it's resource gen, but what can we do? Resilient resource cost reduction. What is there more that we can do? Thrash size, but not on the amulet though. Auspicious, fueled, resilient. Resolve. Patient guard. Yo, Sabotage Slug, how's it going? Resilient is good. You're going for overpower build as I don't see much benefit. Or am I saying shit? No, you are right. Resilient only makes sense in an overpower build. Because it gives you more max life, therefore increasing your overpower damage. So why did Woody go for resilient here? That one doesn't make sense to me. Maybe he just didn't change it. So what's clear is resource cost reduction, that's still... Is that still boosting the Kapileki damage? It still is, right? I don't even know if that is intended at this point. It is intended at this point, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is intended, the NY. Yeah, it is intended to go resource cost reduction here because it gives you the most damage, but you don't go resilient. Then the other way is to go basic damage here, right? Is there anything else? Yeah, you need to go basic damage then. Because it's the highest number. Anything that could make sense. Imagine you could get primary, but I mean that's on weapons, right? So it's kind of yeah, it's basic. Basic. Yep, easy. Then we go basic damage here. Not core. Not ultimate. Not ultimate. Basic damage. And we go resource cost reduction, which is here. Nice, Maxroll. Okay. Mystic Circle potency effects, Spirit Hall. Yeah, but we don't have space for that. Okay, so we go Wild Claws instead of Unyielding. So that's I want to try. If we can get more armor on here. Yeah, for making this bigger. This is gonna be ready. Ready. This is gonna be Moonrise, but we have a stronger Moonrise, right? Oh no, this is actually the good one. And then this is Dualist. This is Interdiction, right? Okay. Then all of this is correct. Can we change? Yeah, I need to change the Stinger here to Rake. Right. I'm not gonna Giga Roll to +3. Or I'm fine with a +2. +2 to core skills, I'll take it. Basic skills, dex, max life. We could reroll the armor away here, but then we are like giga low. So let's not do that. Potent Furnace, dex. I don't know if I can roll Furnace here. Let's roll it a couple of times, see if we get lucky. Else I keep the armor and then... Wait, do I have wool in here? Yes. Maybe max resource. Lul. Dominant. Which one is this? I need to learn the names, man. This is not good. Give me a second. Which one is it? Ah, it's the knockdown one. Okay, never mind. Ah! There it is! Holy! That's how you do it, boys. Lol. Okay, easy, boy. Oh my god. You can use legendary rings with resource cost and you won't need midnight apparently. Was not using midnight anymore and is able to proc Kabaleka non-stop. But then he's using Starless, right? It's kind of the same way what Starless and resource cost reduction does is the same thing that Midnight Sun and resource generation does. Yo, Ann, I'm doing great. How are you? What's the build? The build is Rake. Let me pin this. We're gonna remake the Spiritborn. We currently have Rake Thorns, and we currently do not have a Rake guide. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the Rake Thorns to become Rake. That's gonna be on me. Both legendary rings. Wait, what? But why then? Well, don't you want an additional multiplier? Is Rake performing better than Crushing Hand? No. No. But we still need a Rake guide for the homepage. Yeah, I'm just playing literally every build of the new class to understand it fully. Okay, this should be good. This is good. This is all good. How much barrier gen do we have? Whoops. Where's barrier? 122. Login. I'll be right back. Gotta pee. Jo. Ah, now I understand, Martino. I'm doing great, Sespart. How are you? How can I find out the most active talent tree? I don't understand. What is the most active talent tree? Do you mean the best one? The strongest one? Or what are you looking for? Version like, but there's a planner from Vudijo. Sure, I'll take a look. First, we gotta figure out the rake stuff though, boys. First, we're gonna do the rake stuff, and then we can look into the resource cost reduction thingy shenanigans. Because I haven't been here today. So I didn't see any updates. Okay, let's see. How much movement speed? We don't really need any movement speed, do we? Okay, this definitely looks cool. Boy, what the fuck is this AoE, man? Lol, I'm stuck. What's going on? Did you see that? Move. Use a froggy 90 stream streak? Holy shit. Who even watches this handsome guy? Holy. It's a resource when you're at yours cast. I don't get it. Yeah, we'll have to find out. I currently also don't get it, but we will figure it out. I just need to go step by step, boys. I don't want to do 10 things at once. You don't even need to dash to your target. You just cleave them. How is single target gonna be? Boy, what the fuck is this build, man? Woody said he has been playing this for like 3 days now at this point. That's some giga AoE. Well, I don't get it because I have only heard from it like 2 minutes ago. But if I see a planner, I'll probably get it. But currently I'm focused on trying this stuff out, and I want to understand the value of wild claws. That's basically the only question mark I have. But I need a single target to understand the value of it, I guess. So what the fuck happens when you temper rake size? Wait, is rake always this big? Oh wait, no, that's the big rake. With the Kapaleke rake, right? Okay. This is the small rake. Okay, I get it. Are we Kapaleking all the time? Maybe not. How much... Oops. How much resource gen do we have? Ah, it wasn't because I didn't have Ravager up, right? I should have probably tested this on the dummies first real quick. Let's do it afterwards. But it looks like it's proccing. Oh, no, maybe not. Sometimes there are small strikes. All about the rake. Yeah, I think everyone progresses at the same speed through all the builds, trying to understand and do them. Or like build them and then see. Someone is selling a Kapaleke 3.0. Oh, this one is 200 million. Ah, but it's 2.0. Never mind. I have a 2.4. Got baited. Let's do this. Hope to see the meta build in the future. I mean, this is like already the skill tree setup does not look promising for Rake. There's no multiplier here, right? There's no. Oh, sorry, I was on counter attack. There's no multiplier here at all on these two options. Whereas Crushing Hand and Quill Volley do have a multiplier there, so they are already worse. Right, you will not see this become meta as long as there is no multiplier in the skill tree. So you basically wait for patch notes to say Rake now has a multiplier in the skill tree, and then you can maybe think about this being meta. But as long as that's not the case, gonna be rough. I feel like. You need something like... How many resources? Ferocity stakes. We have 12. You need something like... Colossal, basically. And you can't forget, I don't have glyphs right now, right? Basically need something like Crushing Hand has. The Rampant Crushing Hand. But for Ferocity stakes. For Rake. I don't understand why that's not the case. I like the attack speed though. Again, this is without glyphs. We still need to find glyphs for this. I don't have glyphs. None of them. I literally have 0 glyphs. Okay. They can rake my yard if they want, KW. Yeah, we updated the Maxroll tier lists. If you're looking for your new build, some of them have been bumped up due to new findings. Can you even do 150 with Crushing Hands? I don't even know. Yo, Thailand, how's it going? You got the raid done? Did you do it on hardcore? No way. Absolute giga chat. Holy moly. Let me just finish the pizza. I mean, I don't need this much attack speed, but at the moment it's basically just scuffed gear anyway. Need to play this character a little bit, get some Opticide, do some masterworks, and then it's gonna blast. But we only have 1k Opticide. Okay, let me see the... Oh, we need to change the mount as well. That's very important. The new mount with the new Loki armor looks insane. Let me change. Where is it? Where's the guy? Right here. There you go. Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh, there we go. Why is it lagging when I swap to mount armors? What's going on? Wildcat Gilded Jade. That's the one. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the problem there. Martino. Okay, so let's go training grounds. I want to see the Kapeleke, if we are perma Kapelekeing. Wait a second. Okay, now duelist is important. Reason to fight bosses on higher torments? Yes, Misery. Your torment is a... The torment tier is a direct multiplier for your loot. You get more ancestrals, you have higher chances of mythic uniques. So ideally you want to kill them in Torment 4. But obviously if it takes you half an hour to kill them on Torment 4, it would be a little bit more efficient to go and do them on Torment 3, right? The giant rake is reflecting on the mic arm? No way, what? I want to see this again then. You mean here or what? On this? Let me see. On this one right here. No, wait. It's right here in this one. Yeah, this right here. No, look, it's flickering. Disco! We got the rake disco going. Look. It's the rake disco. Lol. Oh. Okay, go Seriga, favorite this one as well. And then we need to do some Nightmare Dungeons with this. Getting some glyphs. Oh, this one crit on the potent, boys. Log in. Single target damage should be really good on this. But then again, on Crushing Hand, you also play main Jack. And you don't have loyalties there. Right? Crit on the basic damage? Fuck you. I crit on the dex? Oh man. That's rough. Eating leftovers. So I had a little bit of pizza and now I'm eating schnitzel. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Yes, it's really cold. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. I should have known. Okay, so how much barrier gen do we have? Barrier gen is 122.5. Need to change the helmet here. Okay, we gotta wait for the schnitzel to cool down a little bit anyway. So let's go and blast this. Oh. Wait, why am I not critting? What's going on? Here we go. Need to find some glyphs. We have literally 0 glyphs, boys. That would be a lot of damage if we would find some glyphs. Oh wait, we don't have a pet. Get this one. Is there anything else we could play with Saw? I mean, Vortex doesn't make sense. You're literally hitting the whole screen, right? How much crit chance do we have on this? 35? Basically never critting though. Kinda looks weird. Just noticed there's no Twitch drops for Spiritborn. Yeah. I saw that too when they released the list of the Twitch drops. Okay. Man, I want some glyphs. Oh, what is this? 15 billion offer for this? Holy shit. 4GA 3.0 Kapelecki. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit slow for the start without the glyphs. Then we're gonna be zooming. Is there like any way we can increase the drop rate of glyphs somehow? I don't even know if we could do that somehow. There's no opal, right? From like, I know that back last season, it was so that when you were doing like T30 Nightmare Dungeons or so, they were dropping much more often. So maybe if I go down a torment tier, they just start dropping like crazy. Because the game just thinks that when you're lower a little bit, you want glyphs to drop more. So they kind of boost that. So we should maybe try a Nightmare Dungeon on like T1. Yeah, exactly. Tempering manuals and the glyphs were blasting on World Tier 2 and 3. So if you boosted an alt, you would be better off doing some World Tier 2 and 3 stuff and low level Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, got a glyph. Also one that we need actually. Okay, let's see, what do we need? Fitness. Why do we need fitness? Crit, the additive crit or what? Yeah, this doesn't seem updated. Why no Menagerist? Ah, because we're playing loyalties, that doesn't work. We'll have a look at the Paragon as well. But I saw Wildfire. Deal increased fire damage. Fire damage has a chance to reduce one of your active cooldowns by 0.5. Yeah, also see, like, all the Jaguar glyphs, they don't have multipliers. Like, they have other cool effects, but we need damage. Unfortunately, right? Or remove the damage glyphs from the game and give us cool ones. That would be pretty nice. Like game-changing or skill-changing ones. That would be a cool change, I would say. Okay, we're like giga slow at the moment. Let's do a Nightmare Dungeon in Penitent and see if that's gonna be more glyphs. Curious about that. Or in T1 or something. Okay. Oops. Let's do Tom in 1. See how that's gonna go. Got a Rakanus to give away. Perfect. Just one slot left. Save up some stuff. Okay, see a cry. Don't need these. So T1. Experiment beginning. First glyph. Okay. I would like if they would have kept it this way, to be honest. Let's see how many we're gonna get. I think 1 per Nightmare Dungeon was like normal in T4. What are you guys feeling about account-wide glyphs? At least, like, well, I don't know, man. I think account-wide glyph levels would be a bit too crazy. But if you give us an armory, that's basically account-wide glyphs anyway, right? Or am I wrong? At least for softcore players. Right, so if they're already working, since they're already working on an armory that is basically account-wide glyphs, since you only need 1 character, then why can't we have account-wide glyph levels now already? Should probably ask that question on the partner Discord. We just need an armory. Yeah, well, they are working on it. Boban. Used to be a compound like Exploit and Headhunter. That's not my point. Okay, it doesn't change. I only got 1 glyph in a T1 and I also got 1 in a T4, so let's do T4s then, I guess. My point is, why do we not have full account-wide glyphs when we're getting an armory? Let me ask that, actually. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo. Would have to slow down progression? Or what? Yo, Metalhead. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a Metalhead shout out? Let me do it while I'm actually not blasting right now. Slash raid. Boom. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Lol. I was talking about raid and then I wanted to raid Metalhead. No, that's not what we do. I wanted to do a shout out. Thank you so much, Metalhead. Here, have my follow. What were you blasting? Were you blasting T4 like we did? Yeah. Am I in T4? No, I'm T1. Go T4 here. There we go. World boss in 7. Let's go. It's going great, Metalhead. How's it going for you? It's got some make for the game PC today. Nice. What did you buy? Wait, I need to slot in the wildfire somewhere. Can we get some multiplier already? Is that fire damage? Yeah, is this not physical damage? This looks very fiery. Is this fiery though? Is this fire damage though? Probably is. Wildfire goes in convergence, which is this one. Insta active. Increase fire damage. Damage against enemies with that fire damage has up to a 30% chance to reduce one of your active cooldowns by 0.5 seconds. Yeah, this is what I mean, man. Basically missing a multi on the additional bonus. Fire. It says core, basic, and jaguar. Where does it say fire? Bottom right. Oh yeah, there you go. Lol, I'm blind. Ooh, nice Metalhead. Okay. Lul. Thank you, Yanni. I'm blind. Literal blind. Okay. Go here. Blast this guy. Let's not forget the Animus. I'm curious what's gonna happen if you remove the wild claws aspect and blast unyielding. I mean, I understand that you want one more hit, but since it currently is not, ooh, lol, 2 at once. Login. It's currently not blasting, right? I don't need any of those though. So as soon as that is fixed, I can see this being better. Lol, I got 3 glyphs in one dungeon. What's going on? I would need a rake build soon, I think, to get into World 4. It's a massive GPU. Nice. Okay. Get these Animuses. Man, we're getting... How many glyphs are we getting? What's going on? They're listening, boys. I haven't been in the market for computer parts for like... I don't know how many years at this point. I think 4 or 5. I have absolutely no clue what's blasting and what isn't. One spirit going strong still. I need more glyph levels and I should be alright to go World 4. Logical increments, how come? What's that, Yanni? Pop on the line? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I always go for like not the absolute maximum because I feel like you can save a couple of bucks there or like quite a lot of bucks and not lose as much power. What is this? PC Builder's Friend? Hmm. I'm good, Arturius. How are you? Probably need to go to the top there, right? I hate this fucking endless gate. It's awful. As well as fucking Halls of the Damned as well. I don't know why I keep opening this Nightmare Dungeon sigil when I already know it's awful. World boss in 5 seconds. World boss in 5 seconds. Let's go, boys. If you still need some runes, that's your last call. See? Good call I made there. Yo, how many... Why do I find so many glyphs now? Are they listening? Alright, may I check something with you? Maybe you can help me figure out. I'm playing Quill Volley, Mystic Sickle, Shroud of False. Should I go for Banished Lord Talisman or GA core skills 60%? What? Should I go for Banished Lord's Talisman 2 GA life plus AS or GA core skills 60? No, life is more important. Life is very important. Even if it's, well, it's a 12% multiplier. The more life is a higher multiplier. Man, if you have a GA damage reduction loyalties, it's so good. Wait, did I already open? Where is it? Yeah. Shaco work with Rake? No, don't do that. You really want to play Jaguar. And you also really want to play Jaguar. You want to increase the efficiency of your Jaguar Spirit Hall because you're producing so many hits with Wild Claw's aspect. Shaco doesn't help you at all. Shaco doesn't do anything for your build. You don't need Shaco for anything here. Okay. First time you had a Shaco? Sure, man, then do it. No one's gonna stop you. Okay, blast this goddess. This is Rake, yes. Trying to figure this out. Try to see how it works. Find some stuff, maybe. Currently testing if I like the Wild Claws or not. But I will probably like the Wild Claws. Because you play loyalties and then Jack. And that makes very much a lot of sense. Although I would have thought that Unyielding would have been better, to be honest. But it's... actually might not be, which is kind of sad for the build because it's not going to scale that well like the others, which is not going to make it very competitive in future seasons unless it's getting changed somehow. There we go. Let's saw jumpy. And we're still pretty slow, aren't we? Vulnerable is up all the time. Lucky hit chance is 20%, but we have the double hit as well, so that's working for that. That's working for that too. What chest do I use? A normal one. But probably... what do I need for a shroud? I don't even know. Oops. Shroud is... buck. I have given away so many bucks. How many bucks do we have? Probably don't have any. We have 4 bucks, so I just need 2 more bucks for a shroud. Would really like a shroud, but not for this build, man. Losing duelists is kind of rough, not gonna lie. I mean, we can put it... no, we can't put it here. And losing the duelists is rough. Holy moly, how are you gonna do that? I mean, sure, you obviously equip the shroud, but losing 4 ferocity stacks, man? Oof. It's not that much of a gain. It's a gain, but it's not that much of a gain. Ooh. Ah. Okay, let's keep going. Did we get another one that we need? Oh, we got Colossal. Colossal goes into Revealing, which is here. There we go. Why do we not have the strength requirement? I mean, it's obviously not maxed yet, but there should be more stuff in range. Oh yeah, I pathed wrong. I need to path this way. Get the strength here. No, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. And we need a second notepad. Whoop. Yeah, but Brian, that's what I'm saying, right? I'm saying that since they are working on the armory, you don't even need to level up your character anymore because you're just going to switch the build, you know? You don't need to level up an old character. Right now, if you want to play a different build, you level up another character, you find the glyphs, and you level the glyphs. And since there's an armory coming, leveling up the character, finding the glyphs, and leveling up the glyphs, it's completely eliminated. The only thing you do is you equip the new stuff. If it's not leveled yet, you're leveling it. The runes, that is, right? So since they're already working on it, can't we get the account-wide glyphs and glyph XP now already? Where's the, you know, like, where's the difference? If we're already getting it, can't we get half of it now already? Your bar? No, all good. We need... So wait, what do I have? I have Colossal and Wildfire. Then we need Fitness, Spirit, Hubris. But why Fitness though? Not gonna lie, that doesn't make sense so far. Like Blue Menagerist. Just for the crit additive. Man, the glyphs on for Reka are fucked up, not gonna lie. Sitting on a decent bench slot and willing to trade? Yes, Boban, I have a lot of them. I'll just give it to you for free. I'll probably never find a glyph for the next 10 Paragon, for the next 10 Nightmare Dungeons, probably because I found so many. Oh, I didn't click the conduit. I was about to click it, I clicked it, it didn't work, and then I didn't click it a second time because I saw the conduit sign. I'm not gonna add you, Boban. You want something from me. You gotta add me. No? Okay, there we go. There's a glyph. Oh, why are we finding so many glyphs now? What's going on? Got turf and then already 2 this time. Last my dungeon I've had like what? How many? Like... Oh, there's Spirit. Okay. Let's slot that in. That goes into Viscous. Viscous is here. Where's Spirit? There we go. Is the one already active? No. Yo, Boban, thank you so much for the T1 sub, man. I appreciate it. AoE of this spell is just crazy to me, man. Look at this. It's insane. It looks so ridiculous as well. It's like, whoa. It's a big kitty swipe for sure. How many do I need? Fitness and Hubris. I need 2 more only. That's actually quite fast. If you get lucky during the glyph grind, you can be done pretty fast, it looks like. You know, how is it that resource cost reduction increases damage? Yes. That's built into your Kapeleke Icarus. Since it is increasing the damage by the resource you spend, since with the resource cost reduction, you are reducing the cost of what you spend by a lot, by that value, but you're still spending all of them. It basically gives you a bonus. You basically have increased resistances percentage-wise, right? So if you have percent resource cost reduction, you basically, for Kapeleki, have 13% more resource, which is going to buff the Kapeleki effect itself. That's currently what it works, and that's also intended. What did you need, Boban? Banished Lords. Sure. Core skills? No. I want to give you max life 52. Which one do you have right now? Show me what you have. 60 overpower damage. Well, this one, one of these two is definitely already better. This one, maybe not because of the 52. There you go. Also more resists, which is always nice. Need max life? Oh yeah, well then. Oh, sorry. We need max life. I had max life, but that one had 52. This one's good? Okay. Yeah, having the ancestral version is already kind of nice due to the reses. And then, I mean, sure, if you get the max life one, it's very nice. Core skills is okay. I mean, if you want, I can give you the max life one. I don't care. Big gloves gotten. For what build, Yanni? What did you get? Yeah, exactly, Boban. I mean, if you want, I can give you the max life ones. I don't mind. I just thought the 60% are gonna be a little bit better, but they are actually not. So that was my mistake. GA Quill Volley, max roll resource cost reduction. Just gotta roll max life on there. Then barrier gen and overpower damage, max tempers. Log in. That sounds like a pretty strong glove for sure, Yanni. Keep them for the next guy? Sure. I will do. I don't know why I keep pressing soar after I'm already on the mobs. That's stupid. Go this way. Teleport. Get the pedestal. I didn't pick up the pedestal. The box, I mean. F, I guess. F to B. I was blasting too hard. Blasted by this. Didn't even notice what's going on. Yeah, man, I don't know about the cooldown reduction on the rake upgrade. It's kind of weird. What was the other one again? Yeah, resource cost reduction, which is just as meh. It is okay for the start, right? It's okay for the start, but late game it does nothing. Because you're always going to be kapeleking. Yo, Lone Wolf, how's it going? I'm doing great. How are you? Okay. Imagine I get lucky and I find fitness into hubris now, and we could start doing nightmare dungeons. That would be nice. Level up the glyphs at least to like 15, so we get the multis. And we could go back and do side farming on this. I gotta be honest. I think like crushing hand should be faster. Then again, also my crushing hand character is like much better geared than this, right? So that obviously skews the perception of it quite a lot. Yeah, there were chunks of rawhide. That's up to date, Yanni. They fixed some, so you get more from salvaging. But they're still monitoring. There might be more stuff coming on Monday, Tuesday. Maybe if it's not enough, they are ready to do another pass on the income there. And then off to Jack's Compendium. Just out today. Ooh, Lone Wolf. How do you like Undercity? It's probably one of my favorite new game modes. Probably the favorite new game mode. Maybe, but I haven't played it this season at all because I didn't get to it yet. Blasted yesterday for 20 hours? Holy moly. Giga Blaster. That's not blasting, that's Giga Blasting. It's nice, you like it? Nice. It looks fun. I like Crushing Hand more, or Cool Volley. But this is also not the final version of it, so it still gets better. And it's probably also it's also gonna feel nice. Crushing Hand felt a little bit similar like this when I didn't have the glyphs and shit. So it's gonna get better. Just gonna obviously kill the bosses faster and shit. Do have way more damage. Currently I probably don't have like any glyphs online right now. So there's a lot of damage missing. Ooh, how many did you get, Yanni? Yeah, that's true, Little Wolfie. Yeah, a swipe. Yeah, why did I go here? Ooh. Ooh. That's an almost very good necklace, holy. Can save it. Maybe someone needs something like this. Yes, you can, Lone Wolf. There is an eye as well on your on the enchanter where you can see what can roll on the item slot that you put in to the enchanting, into the enchanter guy. Yeah, the problem is Rake really wants that additional hit that Wild Claw produces, which Quill Volley and Crushing Hand do not need. So they go for Unyielding, which makes it very strong. But I need to try if making this an unyielding version is maybe more damage. We'll have to see. Jason, just one good coming in the middle, seeing 5 next with passive drop. Oh wait, you got 5 out of one thing? That's a lot. 5 necks with passives in one go? No way. Yes? What? 5 necks with passives? That's insane. What? Okay, that's... Whoa. So Undercity is cracked, huh? There we go. Next glyph found. How many do we need? Oh, we got half. Actually quite fast, not gonna lie. Not even that bad. In the meantime, we're farming Optosite. We're at 4.4k as well. The fact that most every SPIRITBORN uses Midnight Sacraments are really cool. But, competitive with it. Yeah, Whittle Wolfie, you are right. But it's gonna fix this will be fixed over the time, you know. The skills will get more of their own identity when other aspects get added into the mix, you know. This is a very good start for the class. In terms of, let's disregard the damage, yeah. Just the amount of things you can do on the class is amazing. And then let them work on it a little bit more. Now they have a lot of feedback from a lot of players, what they want to see, what they like, what they don't like. And now they can like really carve out what not only they, but also the community wants from the class, right? So that's going to be an interesting thing to see develop, I think. Oh yeah, they will, Wolfie. They will. 100%. Oh, fuck, man. There's still some remaining. Yeah, the damage is kind of low, but then again, it's level 1 glyphs and I'm still missing 2, so this will go up quite a lot. We just need to somehow power through this section of the character, and then we're gonna start blasting easily. Maybe an hour more and we're good. Although leveling to 15, the glyphs should be very easy, and then we get like most of the multipliers. And then at 46, we're gonna be blasting. which shouldn't take too long. I can easily clear 65 very fast. We don't need to do 65s to level up everything to 15, so we can just do 20s or 30s. It's gonna be the same time probably. 40s or some shit, and then get some plus 5s. Then do that until everything is 15, and then go and do 65s until everything is 46 or so. And then we're gonna be blasting, and then when everything is 46, we got all the multipliers. We can go and blast Optosite again, and then get some of the amulets. Not the amulets, I mean some of the masterworks. There's only really the helmet that needs one. Not really need, it's just damage reduction. It's not going to increase the damage, but finding a better glove and better neck would be nice. Although finding a better neck than this is not going to be easy. It could just be GA one of the two passives, or GA Dex with the two passives. It's going to be really tough replacing that one, to be honest. We'll have to see how that's gonna go. First and foremost, we need the glyphs on 15. That's gonna feel completely different. Ooh, Butcher. Let's see. Where are you? Hello? There it is. Yeah, that's more than fine for not having glyphs. Ooh, Ancestral Gloves. Plus 3 core skills. There we go. That's a new one. That's a new one for us, for this build. Puts another, I think, made him very slow because Biden is in Berlin. Every large scanning Berlin's cable network. Lol. Might actually be true. Yeah, we can roll the lucky hit chance to attack speed. Then we can use this one. That's good. One more bandit camp. How many up the sides do we have? 5.7. Oh man, that goes up so fast. It's crazy. I was never really a big fan of Nightmare Dungeons, but I gotta be honest, when the Optosite is there and you get, especially when the reward structure, see what I did there, Yanni? Is this good where you get like rewarded for killing elites, opening chests and stuff like that? Actually, I'm not a big... I'm not against Nightmare Dungeons that much anymore. It's okay. Some of them are just, unfortunately, very awful. Like, the, Endless Gates, Halls of the Damned. There's probably a lot more that I can't name it that are at the top of my head right now. Are the best way to farm for me. Yeah, that's true. If you find a bonus objective, you're just gonna do the bonus objective. If you don't find the bonus objective, well, I don't mind. You go boss, right? Kinda good, not gonna lie. That's I think they did a really good job for the new Nightmare Dungeons, just making literally everything optional. How high can Rake push? I don't know, 110, 120? More like 110, I would say, maybe. Okay, let's change this. Need Moonrise here. Get the attack speed here, please. Any attack speeders? Hello? Uh-huh, there we go. And then we can salvage this. And we need... What was it? Basic damage barrier generation on here. There we go, almost max roll. And then the barrier gen, there we go. Power control. Barrier gen, please. Crow control. Crow control. Crowd control. Crowd control. Come on, man. I'm not gonna use a restoration scroll on this barrier gen. Holy. Attack speed. Max life. It's literally the only item we need, right? Don't really get anything from the loyalties, so we can blast in here. Barrier gen. Lul. Okay. That's fine. Can get this one up. 20% DR. How much barrier gen do we have right now? We are at... Be way higher, right? 128. We could, in theory, to min-max, could take some points out of the Paragon, but that's fine. Shroud needed for Rake 2. Shroud is needed for nothing. You don't need mythic uniques in this game. For nothing. But you can use it. Yeah, that's true, Yanni, but you don't have an unlimited supply of tributes, right? Or do you actually have an unlimited supply? On my way making Andariel Spiritborn without Andariel then? Log in! How's it going, Condis? Limited as the opposite supplies, basically. Yo, Boyan, how's it going? You're using what to do with them? You're using an Agato Keylight. Yes, Agato Keylight is right there. It's set. Look, wait, let me climb up. It's set to... You can control it with the app. You can control it with your Stream Deck as well. It is currently set to... You can adjust the white. Like you can have like very orange, very cold and warm white. And it's currently set to 18%, okay? Stream Deck Keylight. Stream Deck is insane, Condis. Stream Deck is insane because not only I can do this with just one button press, right? And I can do so much. I can change my audio setup with one thing. I can run ads. I can skip to the next song. I can skip alerts. I can turn on the lights. I can turn off the lights if I want with just one button press. But actually the very best thing is I have a command that is literally one button press. I turn on the computer, and as soon as the computer is started up, I press one button. It opens all my windows, everything, StreamerBot, Discord, OBS, everything that I need. And it puts them at the exact position that I want it to be. Always. With one button press. And it's literally it. Should be a salesperson. Code Chronix, by the way, on streamdeck.com. Basic. Yeah, the keylight is insane. I mean, look, there's literally, I'm using one. You could put one to both sides, but I wouldn't really recommend it because you want to have a shadow on one side from what I've seen, right? If you look at the lightning of like all the big streamers, you kind of want to have a shadow on one side. You have to get used to it though, because it's literally in the middle of you. I want... 2 seems too much. I think so too. And I gotta be honest, I think the small one is enough, but I went with the big one, and that's fine, I guess. any mod or soul to sell? Yeah, crack egg. I probably have some of those to give away. And I would definitely get a key light. But there are also, I gotta be honest, Condes, there's gonna be cheaper versions or that do the exact same thing out there. It doesn't have to be Elgato, right? That literally do the same thing. At this point, you're probably paying a lot for the brand. For the name. But Stream Deck, I couldn't live without one at this point. And I gotta be honest, the small one is enough. Here you are basically paying for comfort. With the bigger Stream Deck, you are literally just paying for comfort. Because the small one can do literally everything that the big one can do, because you have unlimited pages on this. So you have two buttons that will be page forward and page backwards, and the other ones you can configure like you want. So you're literally just paying for having less pages with the big one. Big looks cool though. Yeah, but no one sees it except you. I mean, I don't even know what the difference is between the two. Money-wise, I bought this 2 years ago or so. So maybe it's not even a big difference anymore. Then I would, if it's like 50 euros, I would probably buy the bigger version just for the comfort, to be honest. Ooh, domain tunnels. Memories. What are you looking into as well, Connis? Is it just a Stream Deck and a Keylight, or is there anything else that you want to take a look at? I saw Dalcora remade his whole audio setup with like a new mixer and stuff with like these buttons, and so I gotta be honest, man, I'm pretty happy with my Go XLR so far. There's no need to upgrade right now. Also, I was like, oh, I'll buy the cheap Shure microphone, and then at some point I'm gonna switch. But I gotta be honest, there's absolutely no need to buy the $500 Shure SM7B or DB or whatever, which one you want to buy, when this one is already modern enough and it's like working very well. Yo, it took, how's it going? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a sound... I have no clue about sound stuff. The stuff that you see behind me is literally... It's not even... doesn't even have any sound qualities. Of course, they change the sound a little bit because there's stuff on the wall. But... They're basically there for looks. Issues with fast blood? Oh man. How many pits have you run and how many sets of obols have you gambled for rings? Not enough? Okay. So weird to play dopamine tunnels to the end of the dungeon, not gonna lie. Okay, I didn't get a glyph in ages though, did I? What's going on? Did I get a new one? Bane. Outmatch. Which one did I need? Let me open my notepad. Fitness Hubris. Fitness Hubris. What's this? Innate? No, we need more. Okay. More Nightmare Dungeon, boys. Oops. Okay, let's collect this, I guess. Yeah, slay all. Fuck. Lol. They won 20 billion for this one. Holy 4GA and 50%. Why would you buy something like this? Like, oh my god. There's been one build that has good consistent rotation, like you generally hit X and then Y and then whatever. Yeah, you on all of them, on all the ones that have the Kapaleka Midnight Sun, you just activate all the buttons when they go off cooldown and you hold down right click. That's what all of the Kapaleka Midnight Sun things do. 1 billion? Holy shit. I can buy this one for you, Itoka, if you want. I can give you the gold right now. You go buy it. Easy. One more. There you go. I'm not gonna play enough to justify. That doesn't matter at all. Like, gold is completely irrelevant to me. I just play for 2 hours more and I have like 5 billion again. If I look at my stash and sell everything, I'm probably sitting at 50. Like, gold is completely meaningless. If it's gonna buy you fun, then please take my 1 billion. Yeah, the earlier you do it, the more fun you can have. I don't know what there is to consider. Just fucking buy the thing. Why did I not find a glyph in ages? What's going on? What's up, Cliffy? How is everyone feeling about the Optosite income, by the way? Do you guys feel like it's too low? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it too much? Yo, Cliffy, how's it going? I don't know if it's not a little bit too low. I mean, for me, it's fine, but I'm basically... Every time I log in, I'm the only thing I'm doing is Nightmare Dungeons. Because I always need Optosite. Literally. So I think... If I already have an Optosite problem, then maybe a lot of other players have a even bigger problem. It's the strongest build for Spiritborn right now, you think? Yo, beer. Thank you so much, man. The playlist is available on my Discord. ! Discord, and then in the music channel you can yoink the playlist. The strongest build for Spiritborn right now is the Overpower Quill Volley followed by the Crushing Hand Overpower build. There is still quite some space between them though. 10k gone in a minute. Yeah, and then you need to farm like, I don't know, 10k. How much do you farm in 10k? Like 20 minutes or so? Maybe 25, depending on which build you play. If you have glyphs or not. Like, must work more in this pressure since the game has like no item crafting. I wouldn't call it aspirational at all. Ah, you mean maybe like triple masterwork creating one FX. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I get it. And probably most people are also not playing 5 characters like I do, right? So maybe it's only a problem for me. I haven't considered it that way, yeah. That might be my problem, because I have too many characters, play too many builds. But I also see a lot of other people, like Martino is blasting like a million builds on a million classes. He's probably playing even more builds than I am. I gotta ask him what his bottleneck is. If it's also Optosite and how he gets around it. Well, you never know. A lot of people probably exploited Optosite as well, so maybe the Optosite problem is not really present for a lot of people, because a lot of people that are aspirationally trying to get all 3 crits on one stat that they want. Maybe they all exploited the Infernal Horde stuff, right? So that could actually be the case, right? That's why you don't really see any complaints about Optosite. Maybe. Yeah, you need to do that, Boban. Listing your items as a cheat code for gold. It's crazy how it's so easy to find a 1 billion item of rawhide. Yeah, they are still looking at the rawhide generation, so they are gonna adjust that if it's very bad. What's the best site? Diablo.trade. From what it looks like. It's so easy to find a 1 billion item. And then you are set for such a long time. Right? Yeah, I see that, Itoka. I think a lot of people are in the same position as you are. So all the aspirational people, they would have an Optosite problem just like I do right now, but they don't because they have been exploiting the Optosite Infernal Hordes bug that is fixed. Maybe what I should be doing instead would be like Optosite Tribute under city rotas. That should probably that's probably the best thing you could do, right? Is that like really good for Optosite? Or is that just good? A search bar? Yeah, but the filters are the search bar though. You just get from away. You need to click and scroll and on. Yeah, if you work with it, it's you're getting faster the more you use it for sure. Mark all as read. Yeah, that feature is so important. Or like clear all. I don't know if it has a clear all. Basically the same thing. But like those things are super fucking important. I think the Diablo trade is doing a good job. They had a lot of struggle in the beginning, but I think they're quite stable now. Right? I don't know. I would still prefer an in-game option, to be honest. Because, like, using third-party alienates so many players, you know? They're like, CBA, man. Fuck it. I don't want to. And there's a lot of people that are like, I don't want to give my login details to this website, which I can fully understand. Action house for the win. Yeah, exactly. We need an action house. Where action house? If any there is a watered down version. I don't know why they're not working on it, man. Armory and auction house are the most... Armory, auction house, and endgame system that is blasting. Those are the things that I think are the most important thing. Like endgame system that is blasting is for me... Oh, I found hubris. Just fitness left and we're done. Like a leaderboard activity that is like giga fun. That's what I need, man. Where does hubris go? Sapping. So right here. Where's hubris? There we go. This is not gonna activate, is it? I'll check in a second when we found all of them. What? Like the glyphs are gig. Ah, wait. It's because it's from the thorns. Oh, that's why. Yes, now I understand. Woody yoinked the Rake Thorns version and then didn't adjust the Paragon board yet. Ah, now it all makes sense. Ah, man. With a quarter of the functionality. Oh, man, I don't know. Okay, so which ones are we actually using then, though? We could be using Kenny, right? Because it's fire damage. Okay, let me write this down. Kenny. Kenny, which is 10 multi plus 5 multi. 10 plus 5. Then we definitely use Colossal. Exploits, no. Guzzler, no. Headhunter, maybe. There's nothing else. We need Hone. Hubris is fucked. Damage reduction, Storm Feather. With your Gorilla, Jaguar, Eagle, or increase all damage to deal by 4%, taking once per spirit. That doesn't work because we're Jack. We increase physical damage to non-elites and bosses. Dealing Thorns damage, Ritual, Spirit. Yeah, we do Spirit, of course. Spirit. Spirit is 15 plus 8. Oops. 15 plus 8. And then we do no talent. Turf could work, but that's just 6%. Wildfire is... I don't know, man. That's literally just a 5 multi. Consumption, no. Fitness, no. Why is there only 2 glyphs that you can use for this build? That's so weird. So we need to use Kenny and Spirit, and the rest is... Well, and Colossal. Kenny, Spirit, Colossal. But then you still need 2 more. I'm not gonna do Hone. Just a crit chance. You do Spirit. Why did I skip the ones that I have equipped already? Now we just need one more that makes kind of sense. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of the fucking wildfire shit. Most important thing is Paladin class. Yeah, Matthew, you are right. But then I also need to play the wildfire. But I'm not spamming Soar, you know. I really don't want to be spamming Soar, because I think you lose way too much damage when you spam Soar. I don't know, it's like, we're missing a glyph. Like, literally. That's so weird. Like, how can you not see this? Yeah, that would work, Matthew. You would definitely play that in a push setup. You would play, but you don't need Vortex though. You have such a big AoE, right? You could play Vortex on your bar just to activate Menagerist, right? Instead of Soar, for example. That could work, and then you wouldn't lose the time where you are in the air. I don't know, man. Do you play Headhunter? You don't really want to do that. If PoE Headhunter. I mean, Headhunter seems to be the only way. Like, the only logical thing. It's a 15 multi. They're all the same, Toka. Rake, Quill Volley, Crushing Hands, they're all the same. It's just, what do you want to press? Do you want to press Rake? Do you want to press Crushing Hand? Or do you want to press Quill Volley? While Quill Volley is the strongest, then it's Crushing Hand, and then it's Rake. They're all literally the same build. Yeah, they're all the same build. Quill Volley, Crushing Hand, Rake. All the same build. It's just a different core skill. That's it. From, like, how you play it. I don't know, man. Headhunter is a 15 multi. Do we have anything that comes close? That makes sense. I mean, Canny does. And Canny is more damage than Headhunter, right? Because you're not scaling... I mean, how much dex does this planner character have? 1.9? I mean, maybe it's Canny then. Yeah, that's true, Matthew. Yo, Super Buddha, how's it going? Well, they all solve vulnerable passively, but 2 of them do it with the ring. No, you need to press Ravager. Sometimes. Ideally, you want to just press the other buttons off cooldown. You just want to press them. You mean evade is different, Dagger's Life? You shouldn't hate it. It was the exact same thing with all of the other builds in Season 1 and Season 0. It was the same thing with all the other builds. Just give the time a little bit... Just give the class a little bit of time to develop itself. Yeah, then we go Kenny, actually. Oh, wait, I already have Kenny on the list. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, then it's Headhunter. Lol. Literally playing Headhunter. Yeah, Evade still slaps. It's not dead. Everyone who tells you that is just has no clue. Yeah, let's do that. So, did I yoink this one from Woody that he sent me? No. This is gonna become front end break. And we also want to change the... No, we don't want to change any of the boards, so the boards are okay. We just want to change the paragons. Paragon glyphs, rather. And then we can... int, let me write this down. I have the multipliers written down here. Let me do the int. Spirit is... I don't know this by heart yet. Dex. Colossal is strength. I know this one. Spirit, I don't know. Is that even scaling? Yeah, that's Dex as well. And Headhunter is just base is Dex, right? Just want as much Dex as you can. Yeah, okay. So what has the highest Dex? 110, 110, 110, 105. Okay, so this one doesn't matter then. And then we have the others. Dex. We have Dex, Dex, Dex. So these three go here. And we just need to find the most int and the most strength. This is 64 and this is 60. This Paragon builds itself. That's easy. Colossal goes here. Don't even need to think about it. Then Kenny goes here. And then the other three, the other three don't matter. Wait, they do. No, they all have 110. Okay. Then you go Spirit. You go wait. Wait, what? Why did I... Oh, I wrote down Spirit twice, huh? Wait, which one am I missing now? Kenny, Colossal. Spirit, Headhunter. I wrote down Spirit twice. Whoops. Wait, which one am I missing? Not Headhunter, Hubris, Innate. Or do we actually do Wildfire? Because it's needed to get your revealing up. Not the revealing, the convergence up. No. Why did I... Wait a second. Kenny Spirit, Colossal Spirit, Headhunter. Why the fuck? Canny, Colossal. Let's get rid of those. Canny. Yo, Terry, how's it going? And Colossal. There we go. So now it's double spirit for whatever reason and Headhunter Dex. Can I control Z this? And I see what I left out. Any Headhunter. No, I had spirit twice. I didn't even choose. See, I didn't even choose a fifth one yet. Okay, so then we just go wildfire. There's no other way. There's poison damage. There's poison damage. There is Wuln damage and scaling Wuln. That's whatever. We could do fitness. We don't really care about the cooldown. This is gonna be more additive damage than wildfire is going to be. This is 16.7. And this is also 16.7. But this is only fire damage 10.4. And this is 14.2 multi. So that's definitely, that's more. So actually the play... I mean, if you're not crit capped, no, you play Cavalier, you're always crit capped. There's literally nothing else. Yeah. You are playing fitness, which is giga weird, but okay. Which is also dex, so it doesn't matter. Then we go fitness here. Wait. I placed fitness now, and then this one is Headhunter. Where's the glyph? I don't see it. I'm blind. Yeah. There we go. I just gotta check. This is int now. So we don't do this. This is 250, but then we max it. On the 250 we max it like this. And then we can optimize the pathing a little bit. No, we can't. Oh, thank you, Cliffy. I appreciate that, man. Okay, this was Dex and still Dex. So we do this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Dex. And then you remove points from here and then go min. Okay, that's fine. And this makes much more sense then. Okay, let's save this. Wonderful. So let's put the thing in the correct places. Start is Kenny. Good that I haven't leveled everything yet. Spirit. fitness. Kind of weird. Oh wait, I don't have fitness yet, do I? I don't have fitness yet? Okay. Headhunter Colossal. There we go. Just need one. And I think we could just do pit now. And we don't really need more Optosite. We have 3.7k. Everything is max except the neck, which is not ancestral yet. So we could do... Oh. You know what I don't... You know why I don't do damage? Oh no. Oh no. You're just casually blasting T4. You don't even have your Spirit Hall unlocked. Login, boys. Holy fuck, man. Spiritborn is so fucking busted. You don't even notice that you don't have Spirit Hall unlocked. Lol, man. Holy. Okay. Gotcha, boys. Lol. No one tell anyone, okay? I leveled too many characters. I have done this quest too often. I don't want to do it again. Maybe that's the reason why I forgot. That's fucking wild. Yeah, just literally blasting T4 as if nothing happens. They're not really blasting. I was like, I didn't have glyphs. So I was like, okay, sure. Of course, I'm missing a little bit of damage. But not having your fucking class shit and having a loyalties which buffs it. Basically, literally does nothing else except damage reduction. And you're not capitalizing on the thing that it does. Mainly, it's insane. Basically, not having an armor slot and not having your class quest. Lol. Where's the next thingy here? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's easy. We fix this now. And we go pit. And in the pit, we're gonna find the... Which one was it? Let me close the notepad here. We're gonna fix the canny. Which one was it? Fitness. Kinda weird you're taking fitness, not gonna lie, man. I mean, it's the biggest multi with additive. That at least does something. Don't really need the cooldown reduction, I would say. I mean, reducing the Jaguar is pretty nice. Right. So... I mean, we'll have to see. We'll just try and min-max. Maybe I'm gonna go like, you know what, I kind of want to reset the cooldowns. Especially if you, for example, if you push and you play Menagerist, you really want to reset your Vortex. Right. Not focused at all. Okay, there we go. Yeah. We wanted to call it the Northy made the suggestion, which I found hilarious, to call it the not S plus, and instead of calling it S plus, he suggested to call it dollar plus. Yeah, Gex, that's crazy, isn't it? Ah, it's not auto tracking because I didn't have the quest highlighted, that's why. This looks giga weird. Blasting. I think they should keep spawning when you kill everything. It's just oh, you killed everything. Okay, here's the next wave. Of course, I'm not finding the one that I need. So this RP takes so long, man. Block. Let's go, Tarka. Escape from Tarka. Come on, man. Veki so oya bazo bivushe. I'm speaking Nahantuish. I asked for help, boys. Help! 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 Any helpers? Police. Police. Wait, how much optosat do we have? 3.7k. We could probably reset the gloves. Not fully, but we could. I think I'm gonna make a Spirit Borner and just try out a bunch of the different core skills and see which one I like. Yes. Quill Volley is like a lot of projectiles. Rake is like meow. Giga AoE meow meow. And Crushing Hand is like Gorilla Smash. That's basically what it comes down to. Which one of those do you like the most? But everything else, they do this. It's literally the same thing. But with Quill Volley, though, you need to aim sometimes. Itoka. Oh, there you go. Consumption, fitness. Got all of them. Why do I drop 2 here instantly? In the overworld. I don't get it. And 3. Like in the beginning, I also dropped 1. So maybe it's just good to do side quests or some shit. Disqualify that one, yeah. Like with Quill Volley, which is the strongest of the bunch, you need to aim. Sometimes. Not on single target. But you need to kind of like aim where you want to go. Well, you need to aim where you want to go with all of them. Wait a second. How does this even work on the Steam Deck? Like, can you at least like show the direction? Can you pull it in the direction you want to shoot stuff, or you want to like, how do you aim? You just put the controller in the direction you want to hit whatever it is. How does it work? Facing. Okay, but how do you aim on the controller? Just by facing a direction, right? Yeah, then Quill Volley will be fine. Yeah, then Quill Volley should also be fine. I don't know, like, Maybe some of the guys that is in chat can help. Like, is Quill Volley shit on a Steam Deck or controller? How is it? Is it good or is it fucked up? Vexi Oyazi Bazo Bivusche. Where's thanks? Yeah. A bit closer. Thanks. Thanks. There we go. It's fine on controller. There you go. Yeah, so you're fine, Itoga. You can try all of them. You can play all of them. But again, like, you are gearing for one, you're gearing all the others at the same time. So you can freely switch anyway, with Quill Volley being the strongest. So it doesn't really matter what you're doing. I can equip my materials. You can equip your materials on all of them. Oh. Yeah, that's true, puppy. That's so true, man. This takes fucking ages to do. At least I'm done now. Let's see the difference in one Nightmare Dungeon match. Not having Spirit Hall and having a Spirit Hall. Oh my god, this is gonna be a whole different world, boys. I don't have. Break Ghost Thorns? No. Itoka, we're not doing that. We're gonna change the rake to be the same as the others. Maybe go crit instead of the unyielding, but that's what I'm trying to find out. Oh, look how much more damage I'm doing. Lol. Single target should be so much better now. So how does this work? Is this every 7.5 time you deal direct damage? Or is it unleashing an additional strike dealing 60% of the damage I've dealt? Doesn't really matter, does it? Maybe it actually does, because then Wild Claws gets more value. No, keeps the value. Okay, let's do some pits. Wait, we have all the glyphs now. Which one am I missing? We have this one. That's the third one. That's fitness. Exploit, fitness. There we go. Okay, so are all of them used? No, we need to upgrade Radii. And we do that in the pit real quick. And we're blasting everything to 15. Let's go do that. Just want to say that Maxroll team is amazing and helped me a lot with builds and understanding the game. No problem, KMS. That's what we're trying to do. Would you be so kind as to post that on like the official Maxroll Discord? Because I'm sure a lot of people would love that feedback. Or if you don't want to do that, I can also just screenshot what you say and then post it internally in our Discord if you want. Is int live and attack speed? Int live attack speed. I don't know, is that good? I don't know, I haven't looked at Sorgs this season yet at all. But please. Okay, so you want me to do it? No problem, I'll do it. Let me screenshot this. Just sold some gloves with GA attack speed plus 3 crushing hands. For 3 billion? Wait, what? I have the exact same lying around as well, Martino. Okay, crushing hands and rake. Nice. Oh wait, you guys are doing amazing work over there. Thank you. Thank you so much, Super Buddha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have more gold that I need anyway, Martino. Right now. Yeah, there's some, I don't know, man. It's crazy how inflated everything is on softcore. It's literally insane. Yeah, lol, look at the single targeted. Oh, well, okay. We're also what's it called? On a tier 40 or something like that, right? I have a GA. Martino, do you want to sell this one? Yeah, KMS, we're going full crit now. Martino, do you want to sell this one for me? And we make 50-50? Because I CBA selling it. Almost fucking died drinking water. Puppy. Yeah, come pick it up if you can, Martino. Or just, I don't care, just give me $1 billion from the sale or whatever. Anyway, we get it done. No, I don't care, just you just sell it. We do 50-50. If you want, I can give you a lot more good items to sell if you want. Let me give you all the other good items if you want to list them. I'll just drop them. Wait, this one has plus one core skills though. No one's gonna buy that one, right? Let me see here. There's so much good stuff that you can easily sell. I'll just give you the very good things that can easily sell for $1 billion. I give you a Billy Max. We need weapons. Here we go. I don't know if anyone needs this. Maybe. There you go. Look at these. GA Crushing Hands decks. Kick fucking W, man. There's the one that you sold, basically. Nobody does those. Why did I put them there? This is GA Max Life. This is gonna sell like crazy. This is GA Max Life. It's gonna sell. They don't really... None of this sells. Max Life, there you go. Wait, it's a helmet. Never mind. What's this? Sticks. I don't know if this sells. You can try. And if they don't sell, I would just say you just give them back to me at some point. Then I'll maybe use them. I mean, I don't really need that much gold. Why did I keep this one? That doesn't make sense. Okay. You just sell this stuff and you give me half of the gold you make from them. You just need gold if you want to buy perfect items, else just play the game. Yeah, exactly. But I can give gold to the chat if they still want to play the game, you know. At this point, the gold is probably worth a lot more to the people than the items that I just gave you, so I can rather give gold to people than, you know, when they need it. Let me blast more pits. Can I do 65 in the same time? Should be possible, right? And then I get more ranks. Should be faster. And you know, we can give the gold to everyone. Everyone's happy. You got some gold as well. Actually quite a lot, probably. So we're all just... It's just net gain for everyone. It's so funny how softcore plays so different. Well, not really different, but like the possibilities that you have on softcore are crazy to me. Like you literally can find a 1 billion item like 3 times a day. Like so much gold, and then you actually find people that buy it as well. I don't know how often I had a billion in hardcore. Maybe once or twice in the seasons. Not much more. Okay, 14 ferocity stacks times 5, so we are sitting at 70% attack speed. We need to find out if ferocity stacks, which cap they go into, is it cap 1 or cap 2? And if it's the same one as a Moonrise. It probably isn't. I don't know. Maybe Ava knows. Ava knows. Asking Ava. It's cap 2. And then Moonrise is... I haven't used Moonrise in ages. Where's Moonrise? Moonrise is cap 1. Nice, that's sick. So we have way too much attack speed then. Well, but that doesn't matter. This is not a min-max character at all, so... It's fine. Okay, which one is 15? Kenny is 15. Where is it? Kenny is on the starter board. See, is it active? Should be active. Oh no, I need to change it from the in stuff, right? Oh. So we need to change all of this. We go here. We go here. We go here. Now it's active. And we have 5 points remaining, so that's okay. 6 billion and then banished. Lol. Yeah, I mean, don't waste too much time, Martino. Okay, if you're saying that it's 1, then I can break this one through. Ava doesn't have to worry about it anymore. I need to look at the... Is our Spiritborn compendium up to date? You're now a Spiritborner? Nice. Simply blind with driving the price up? Oh no. Greedy. Yanni, did you really? Kick fucking W, man. Help! I'm stuck. Hilfe! Stief! Stief! Hilfe, Stief, Spiritborn. I'm stuck in the Spülmaschine. Hilfe. Lol, Jenny. I mean, it's crazy how rampant RMT is in this game, man. Literally, people's giga swiping have multiple billions on day 2. Ridiculous. Like, how many bots does this game have? Like, holy... What? %50 of the time it works every time? Nice. That's a pretty good ratio then. Need one more strength for this one. Is this one right? Yep, any strengthers? There we go. Sold for 6 billion. Let's go. You get same XP and drops if you repeat pit levels. Yes, you can do them as much as you want. They're not one time only. Yeah, you can keep track of that, Martino, if you want. Of all the stuff that I gave you, and you don't need to trade me everything at once. Well, sorry, you don't have to trade me all of them one by one. I think rather it would make more sense if you would just keep the gold and just give it to me in one sweep when you have sold like the ones that are selling. I mean, we also picked a very good time to sell the amulet. At this point, there are probably a lot of people online. Make an Excel? No. Okay. Fucking backtracking, man. I'm literally... Someday I'm gonna lose it. What? So fucking far, man. Ugh. Imagine you're a necro and you end up here. Like, I literally log out. I should have logged out. God. I'm your accountant now. Click W. There's an ant in your account. Uh-oh. I don't understand. Like, they need to fix this. It's literally driving me insane, man. Oh, the damage, man. Single target damage is ridiculous. So good. Headhunter. Need one more decks. Which one was it? Headhunter is second to last one, so it's right here. We need decks. Any dexers right here? Let's take these because it's boosting them. That is why I have Subo with me to see all monsters. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. But it's not about seeing the monsters that much. It's about, I just don't full clear. I just don't want to full clear that first layer, you know. It's like you like 80% clear the thing and you're good, right? You only do the stuff that is like on your way. You don't go out of your way to clear things. And then ideally you should be, because, well, as you just saw, if you do it, well, I didn't 80% clear, but I cleared like what's on my way and then took the portal. Gonna try Quill Volley. Okay. As I said multiple times, you can try literally everything. You're building the base and then you just slap a core skill in there. Oh, what is this layout? It's a small layout. It's a very small layout. A very small layout. Please, no hurt. Small layout. It's a small. Wait, did they say if PoE is available on Steam Deck? PoE 2? Should be, right? Yeah, they're literally making it for console, right? Yeah, should be. I forgot. Who is fucking hyped for November 15th, by the way? Any hypers? Yo, Nova, how's it going? I'm cautiously hype. Wait, what? Why cautiously hype? I'll see myself out. Are you not hyped, Yanni? What? What's going on? All platforms at launch. Can't wait. It rewards people who can push lots of buttons, and I do not like buttons. Yeah, but you will have Righteous Fire, though. Hopefully. And you don't need to push all buttons always. You just sometimes need to push buttons. You don't have fun in PoE? Why, Yanni? Can you pinpoint why you didn't have fun? Is it possible? I'm addicted. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is... I'm taking over the rake build, yeah. So we can see what we're doing. Barrier to entry is terrible. I agree. But I tried my best to make the barrier of entry as low as possible. Multiple seasons now. Literally explained everything from start to finish multiple times. Okay, yeah, I get it, but I'm asking if it's able, if you're able to pinpoint what's not good. Okay, which one is gonna be most damage? Should be... Kenny is 15, Colossal is whatever, it's 8, this is 15 as well, and this is 23, so we do Spirit first. You did very good. I should pinpoint it on one thing, just many small things that made it hard for me to similar to a point where people play. Okay, so you feel like you're behind and it's too much work to catch up, right? The vibe was off. Okay. Different hard than Elden Ring. Yeah, it's hard on the toughness of the game, and that's because it's an ARPG, comes before you enter the fight. Setting up your character and everything that revolves around it. That's the hard part in PoE. Well, and Uber bosses, right? Oh, the first time you do them. They are like very late in the game. So I see what you're saying. And it's very hard to overcome this, right? You can, if you're a good player, you can overcome the difficulty of Elden Ring, right? If you're good at dodging and like pattern recognition or whatever from the little videos that I saw, then you can translate this to Elden Ring. But you cannot translate anything to PoE. Any knowledge you have, right? Really. Of course, a little bit, but at a way smaller ratio than you can with Elden Ring, for example. If you're a blaster, you can blast Elden Ring. If you're a blaster, that doesn't mean you can blast PoE, right? You need to go to endgame and you need to play through the endgame once. In PoE, you need to force yourself to do that, and then you understand, and then you go back and you're like, ah, now I'm getting it, you know? That's the thing. But I fully understand that not a lot of people want to do that because they don't have the time, they don't want to. There is way easier accessible games like D4, for example. It's not for me. It's more like I'm not made for PoE. Oh no, you are. Massive. Yeah, but that's the how good are rogues can do 100 hits. Yeah, Wessy boy, type in !! tier list and there you can see our tier list, and then you can also look at rogues there. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you know, Yanni, what you need to do is you need to give PoE a chance. Maybe not on the early access. Totally fine. But when it releases and we have ironed out all the shit, hopefully there is not too much. But there will be stuff that is not good from launch, right? And that the players will discover and go like, maybe we should do it this way. And then GGG is going to go like, oh yeah, sure, we haven't thought about it. Let's do it this way, right? 100% try PoE. Because not only will it has, like, for example, I don't know, but we will probably see soon on the live stream, right? The league mechanics. All the 10 years of league mechanics are present in PoE 1 right now, right? And you don't have to, from what it looks like, you don't have to worry about the league mechanics on PoE 2 launch because they're not there. They're not there. They're just not there. So there is less on your mind to stress over, which is exactly the approach that I try to use when I'm teaching PoE, right? I actively tell you, oh, don't look at this. It's not there, right? But I understand that it's sometimes not possible for people to say, well, I can't ignore it. It's literally in my face, right? But PoE does it for you because it's not even in game, right? It will be, and because it's just not in the game yet. It will return later, but that's perfect for you because you can figure out the base game right now, and then when stuff comes back, you see it for the first time and then you can learn it. But you have already covered the basics, which is going to make it much easier because then you only need to focus on just one thing to learn. Or maybe there's going to be like 3 things to learn at once, but you can go one by one by one. And because the problem is always if you are learning the basics plus also something else, that is hard to do if you can't just fully focus on just the basics, right? Am I dumb, or do basic attacks not generate vigor? No, they don't. They do. You blast this and then you generate vigor. You just click Rock Splitter and you gain 11 vigor. That's how this works. Wait, are they all active? This is active. 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 Okay. So we could do Headhunter, which is on 4. Right here. We could go collect more decks, for example. And again, you know, like, this is a not a hard reset, but I would say this is a soft reset for PoE, right? I think this is gonna be a great opportunity to get into PoE, right? Especially because then you can kind of like, if you want to, bounce between PoE and D4, right? Things that the basics and happen so ingrained. Do you mean the fun part doesn't click for you, or the mechanics won't click for you? You don't have to worry about what other players are doing. You're playing an ARPG, not an MMO, Yanni. Like, there are so many people that know way less than you. The fun? Yeah, well, I mean, if complexity and trying to figure out stuff is not for you, well, I fully agree. PoE is probably not going to be the thing you want to do. But then I also kind of have to disagree, because just follow a build guide and you don't do any thinking at that point anymore. Maybe a little bit in campaign when you are fixing your reses, but you already do that in D4. You can therefore also do it in PoE. It's the same. It's a little bit different, but still same. Right? Figuring out resistances, that's not hard. You already learned to do that from D4. Right? So if the complexity is not fun for you, if hard boss fights are not fun for you, okay, then you can try with a build guide, and then if you end up not liking it still, well, then it's just not for you. Makes total sense. And it's totally okay. I just think it would be important for you to try it, but you already said you're going to try it, so that's good. I think everyone should try it. It's free. Well, not the early access. Right? Okay, how do you stand in your own way, Yanni? Do you know? By doing what? And why is it not happening in D4, for example? Boo, boo, boo. Okay, too much fear of it not being fun for me. Then I have all the time to learn all the stuff. Why do you fear that it's not fun for you? That's what I don't understand. Like, just go in it and play and see if you have fun. And if you're not, like, this min-max culture that every streamer has, or a lot of streamers have, is so bad for the general player base, because they see us worrying about frame breakpoints and crit caps and 2.0% of more additive damage if you path your Paragon board this way, has like severely skewed people's perception of what needs to be done in a game, unfortunately. But we can't go back on that one though at this point. Because it's more casual. Yeah, but PoE is as well. We just play the game to have fun. Just kill the boss. Kill the boss. It's a hard boss. Kill the boss. And if your build is shit, you try tinker around with it a little bit. And if it's still shit, well, then you go follow another build guide, kill the boss, and then have fun. If that's not fun, then sure, then it's not for you. Just literally log in and play the game. See if it's fun. The quest says go kill this boss, you go kill this boss. And if that wasn't fun, then don't touch it. I fail to understand what's happening. I really want to try and understand. This is the rake build, Rude Boy. Before break time, gonna blast Destiny 2 dungeon. Kick W, man. Good luck, Martino. You don't... That's the thing, though, Yanni. You don't need to learn anything in PoE. Just literally play through the campaign and do some maps. And then go get your Void Stones. The first two. That's your goal. You don't have to understand anything else. Take a build guide. Get your 2 Void Stones. That's the only thing you need. That's it. That's the only thing you need to do. And after that, you can say if it's fun or not. You don't need to learn anything for it. You just play through the campaign. Campaign says go here, you go here. And your build guide says skill this skill point, you skill this skill point. Easy. There is a weird flickery thing on the screen. I don't see it. It's not there. I don't see. Chronic said this doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't even see it. Ignore everything that looks weird. If it looks weird, it's not there. Yeah, that's how you learn PoE. Just literally play through the campaign. Do what the campaign tells you, nothing else. And do what your build guide tells you, nothing else. Yes, exactly. That's how you learn things. Not only in PoE, but in everything. You can't learn all the things at the same time. That doesn't work. You look at one thing and you learn it. Yeah, that's correct, Workman. I think that's the case. That is exactly true. And I think everyone can agree that you need to power through until you get through the campaign once with a build guide, and then you play a little bit in the end game. I think everyone can agree that that's how you understand how fun this game is. You're not gonna understand. You want to quit the game at Act 5. You want to quit the game at Act 5. You want to. And a lot of people do. And it's okay. But to see if it's fun, you need to play through the campaign and you need to go and try get soul stones. Void stones. And or maybe at the very least do a couple of maps. That's all you need to do. And for this, you just need to don't look left, you don't look right, you just look at your build guide, you look at your campaign objective, and that's what you do. You have a guide? Yes, Darude boy. It's on Maxroll. Or will be on Maxroll, rather. But give the old college try. What's a college try? Okay, what does it mean? Like giving it a go, but you're not as certain of the result. Okay, gotcha. I'm smarter now. +1. +1 smart. Easy. Thank you for the +1 smart. Virus in the Enclave of Strife. I haven't been able to do Citadel at all. Have you seen my Dark Citadel guide, Samurai Slug? I have made a 51-minute video explaining everything in the Dark Citadel. And I also have timestamps so you can find exactly where you are stuck. And then I'm going to explain to you how you solve it. I'll think about it. I want it to be fun. Yeah. And you just gotta wear YouTube, !YouTube Samurai. What you need to do, Yanni, is when PoE releases, it's probably like 20, 30 bucks. If you want to hop in the early access, then you hop with us into the early access. If you don't, you just blast with us when it's releasing fully, right? And then what you need at that point, what you need to do is just gotta calm your tits and then just play the game and have fun. And if you don't see something and don't understand something, either Google it, ask me, or just say, oh, fuck it, I don't care. I'll learn this later. To bed now and feed the kitties. See you all later. See you all later. Is feeding the kitties a code word for something? Kick. Scatter. A one-person scatter. Sure, they've got in-game accessible videos for almost everything in PoE 2. Yes, it's they obviously, that's what I like about GGG. Not saying that any other company isn't, but GGG is fucking smart. They are absolute gigabrains. They have easily identified what their main weakness is, and they have been honing in on that main weakness like crazy. Right? So they have cooked. I'm allowed to ask for quill volley uniques, or should I grind my own? Of course you are allowed. It's just under the disclaimer that you are obviously skipping the grind. But the grind is fun for some people. If you want to skip it, fucking skip it. Easy. Come to me, get the stuff. I can do that, monkey clown. Exclamation mark B tag. Need to log to the other character probably for half the stuff. Whoops. Oh wait, why is this 2 rods? Which one is the better one? 2.8, 2.8, 29, 26. You take this one. And I need to log over for a better ring. And Jens, give me a second. Can you invite me and pick this up? And then I need to log over one more time for a Midnight Sun. There we go. I still have a 50. That's good. There's another 50. Okay, there's a lot of 50s. Nice. There's another 50. There's another 50. Holy moly. We do have a lot of 50s. There's another one. Nice. I'm gonna come to Seriga. Give me a second. Okay, so 99 decks, 37, 8.3. Yeah, you take this one. There we go. You're done. You're all set. Now you're blasting. Ooh, wait. Let me check if I have maybe a GA rod. I'll give you a big rod. Yeah, no problem, Max Power. I can give you all of the stuff. There's no GA rod here, but maybe we have a 3.0 that we can put in here. You just need to type in ! loot max power, and then I'll give you everything you want. There we go. Swapped out a couple of these. In the choreograph, you should definitely try sacrificing golem for the different pairing mode. Yeah, Yebo, I do that in the pit push variant. It is not necessary in anything but the very highest of pit levels. Only in the very highest of pit levels I would sacrifice the golem. Else I wouldn't. Oh, Catarix. How's it going? Okay. So who needed the carry? Let's do that real quick. Monkey Clown, did you add me? Yes, there we go. What did you need? I'm in T2. Okay. Curious if this build can run 65 fast in a 2-man. Yeah, and then max power. Do ! loot and tell me, follow what the instructions say, and then you get whatever you need. Whatever your heart desires. In terms of builds, I'll provide. Easy. God, this backtracking. Look at this, man. Oh. Holy. Gotta go all the way back. Log in. Blizzard. Help. This happens too often. Yeah, I think it's gonna be updated for Diablo 3. You should probably ask Woody, not me. I'm not on the D3 team. Woody or Northy? Wait, the game crashed? Kick W. A homebrew build. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Nice, man. If you're having fun, that's the most important thing. You have me on BNet? Yeah, well then come pick up your stuff, Max. Let's go. What do you need? Quill volley, you said, right? If I remember correctly, you said quill volley. We have another 30 Ibewaka. There you go. Probably the last one. Oh, there's still one more. Take this one. Then this one. And I should have done some yens as well. Yeah, take these 3 items and I'll bring you another one. There's one more thing you need. Give me a second. Do you have the achievement, Monkey Clown? How happy are you with your build, Monkey Clown? Do you like making your own? Or do you what's your approach in terms of like builds making? Nice. Kitty Litter, Stocks Games, Varied Ads, man. I'm at 6. Yeah, I have no influence over the YouTube ads, Cliffy. You like homebrew? Nice. Yo, Santos, how's it going? I'm just doing them for glyph levels. What do you want to tag along for, Santos? Want to get glyphs up? Yeah, sure. Not gonna... I need 3 more on 46 and then I'm done. I don't know why we would do this in 2. In a 1-man you have way faster. Tag along. Aren't you guys way faster solo? I've never done a pit in a group. Why would you do that? Alone you're just 10 times faster. struggling. Well, but what's the fun part then in being boosted? Don't you, isn't there dopamine release in overcoming the challenge yourself? That you are giving up when you get boosted by me? Aren't you just giving up on the dopamine? Will be faster? Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is to have fun. And if you're going through the game faster, then you have fun for less amount of time. What did you type a while ago? A huge fan moment for you? Sure. I hope you understand though that being boosted in this game is the worst thing you could do, because, well, you're circumventing all the fun. The fun is overcoming the challenge of the new world here. The fun is to overcome the next world here as well. You know, that's where the fun and where the fun comes from. So I don't understand why you would skip that. Yeah, Itoka is doing the same thing. Just getting gear, and then she's 2 days later, she's like, oh, I'm done with Spiritborn. Well, okay. If you guys want to do that, sure. I don't know if this build can carry 3 man, but maybe. Boost all the time. But where's the fun in that? I don't understand. Like, I'm not having fun right now. This is not fun. The fun was getting here. What I'm doing right now is completely brain numbing. The fun part was getting here. That was cool. So why would you skip it? You're having tons of fun, but yeah, but you're gonna have fun for a day, and then you're just like, oh well, okay, I don't want to play this anymore, and then you get boosted again with the next thing. Is that fun? It's not fun for me, but I mean, like, it's possible to be different, right? Sure, just add me on Battle.net and let's go. Let's blast some pits. I still need a couple of glyph XP, so why not? Yeah, that's true, puppy. That's exactly how it works. This is not World of Warcraft. This is not an MMORPG where the fun comes at the end of the gearing process. The gearing process is the fun. In an MMORPG, it comes after that, right? Here, it is the whole fun. making the character, building it up, being able to unlock a new glyph slot, therefore being more powerful to increase your torment difficulty. Now that's the fun part in an RPG, and so many people skip it. I don't get it. Maybe that because they're used to that because they play MMOs so much. Maybe, right? I don't know. I mean, if you want to play with me, you need to add me. No one added me yet, so I can't play with you. B-Tag, exclamation mark, B-Tag. Oh, Murky's back. Yeah, you need to accept the thing though. If there's something that I hate, it's like when stuff takes too long. Each character their own 300. Holy. Yeah, that's true, Itoka. Add an armory, please. Oh yeah, please. Tolga? I don't know. I'm probably said something that sounded like Tolga. I didn't say Tolga. But it's good that you're here, Tolga. How's it going? Tolga, may I ask why you are watching on YouTube? Do you not like the music? Isn't the best part about streams the music, usually? No, armor is working fine. Did you listen to the rake sound effect? Is the rake sound effect good? No, there's no GA required for Quill Volley. You can also play the non-overpower Quill Volley, but you want the effect to be rather high. If you have a GA, you want it to be on the max life, ideally. Genuine monster. I do have a lot of Banished Lord's talismans that I can give you, though. And where have you been farming the Banished Lords? Duriel and Dariel and gambling. Oof. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just add me in game. Exclamation mark BTech and I'll give you a Banished Lords if that's good for you. Yeah, no problem, monster. Just exclamation mark loot and then do what it says in the command. Nice. Well, then you can just come to Serigar. You can request to join right now. And then I'll give you the Banished Lords. There we go. Do 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 do. Do do. Looked at the Maxroll right now. There's S plus tier. Exactly. Choro, the froggy. Choro. You can get it if you really want. You can get it if you really want. Ooh, you know what channel point we should be doing? Channel point reward? Help me pick a build. Does that sound good? Is that a good channel point redemption? probably way better than the build reviews and shit, right? FO? Okay. So I'll edit. How many points should we make it? It should be fairly low, right? But not too low. I don't want to get spammed with that because it takes some time. Okay. Yeah, it's like ideally you want a new follower to maybe watch like half an hour or an hour and then be able to do it. Maybe something like that, but I don't know how to calculate that. We can probably calculate how many points that would be. New followers 300. Yeah, and then how much do you get per hour? I don't remember. I need to check. Because you can set that. $500? Maybe 500 is good, yeah. 100 per 5 minutes. I think I can set it. I'm not sure. I need to check. It's a long time I set the channel points and shit. You can also do dynamic pricing. So it's like adjusting on how many points are in circulation. But you guys are crony point millionaires, basically. Yeah, so 500 doesn't seem that wrong. You can't spam me with that request, but you need to watch a little bit to say 500, right? To get 500. Maybe an hour or two, which I think is fair, right? Oh, Super Buddha. Hello. How are you? Yo, G-Con, how's it going? No, Beast in the Ice is not locked behind the stronghold, no. Are you in torment, Super Buddha? Beast in the Ice is right here. This one. This is Kyovashad. This is Beast in the Ice. Okay, last one, then everything is 46. Log in. Hiding under a little statue, yeah. Nah, Murky, I'm done. Everything 246. Ang blasted with me. Gonna go raid someone now. Ooh. No. Lol. GA follow through and percent dex. Do you need more, Ang? Do you need like any, do you need more for, do you need more for anything? Do you need like more XP for glyphs? I can do like a couple more if you need, if you're like very close to getting another glyph upgrade or so, then we can do more. If you're like very close for a glyph, we can do more. You think you're good? Okay. Consumables here. Thank you, Ang. That was cool. You can do the last one? I mean, I can just... If it's one more, we can do one more. No problem. Having delays with it? Okay, gotcha. What types of delays? You mean lag? I haven't done hordes like almost at all this season. But when I did them, I didn't really have lag. Does anyone else have lag maybe in hordes right now? Okay, we are raiding Don the Crown again. Because I want to spam The down. The crown. The gown. Not the down. All on my body. Right. There we go. Take care, everyone. Looking forward to more blasts. Probably another stream tomorrow. Okay. I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everyone. Blast us.